Hey, yo, Clarrie. Clarrie, what's going on? Clarosity. We're at Clarrie's Waterhole, folks, for the evening. We didn't stream a drive today because, well, I don't know, we just didn't. I feel like not every day should be a driving stream. But Clarrie's Waterhole, let me show you Clarrie. It's kind of, well, it is what it is. We're in a little town called Lyndhurst, or just outside Lyndhurst, and this is the only place of opportunity for tonight's rest. Clarrie's Waterhole, and as you see, I hope you can see, Clarrie has a hole of water. There ain't a lot of water in Clarrie. Marty has claimed it. He has said multiple times he's going to get in there for a swim. I'm claiming it that he's not going to touch that. It's windy, it's slothful, it's lousy. I'm not going anywhere near it myself, but Marty has said he's getting in there. I'll put money on it. I'll put 10 cents. 10 cents in South Australia collection style. He's not getting anywhere near that water. Not a chance. Sun will set over there in a little while. I'm going to try to find some wood for a fire because we don't have a gas cooker. The thread's sketched out, so we have to get that replaced in Marie. So we don't have anything to cook with unless we get a fire going tonight. And looking around the vicinity, I see trees up there, and where there's trees, there's branches. So I'll be looking, and by the way, branches is South Australian for branches. I'll be looking up there for branches, probably over there as well. First, and right there too, there's a little cluster of tree scissors. Right now though, the first port of call is to get the awning up so we can claim some kind of home, if you like. That's poo. Oh, there's some wood right there. And poo would burn nicely. Clarrie, thanks for your hole of water. I would like a little more. Glass?
Yeah, have a look at all the little pieces.
No. Yeah, there is some shiny stuff going on here.
It's not glass.
It's not glass, Marty claims.
It's not.
This is the man who claims he's going to have a swim in that waterhole as well.
No, I don't. What happened was, yeah, shit, it looks very inviting, and I would. But I walked out probably about 3 to 4 meters from the water's edge, and that's quicksand.
Are you backing down?
I'm not going to get swallowed by quicksand.
Are you backing out?
We haven't. If that's what
that's
it's about 4 meters deep in the middle.
You got to get in there, man. You made the claim.
No, I'm not gonna.
Your claims are now no longer valid for anything.
Your claims, your future insurance claim.
He claimed it, and he's not going to do it. That's the worst claim ever. I'm gonna put you yahoos down. I got to get on the roof and get this stuff down.
If we did drive even on the outside of that, we would be in trouble, I reckon.
Yeah, we would.
Just if you walk down there, man, just like about a meter and a half in past the last scrub,
right.
It's like, no, you'd be in trouble.
Don't do that.
If you walk down there, man, just like
Yo, Hendrik, how you doing, man?
A meter
Netskis? Isn't Lyndhurst the name of a mental host from a movie? Lyndhurst was an absolute shithole. We went to a pub there. It was just, I don't even know how to describe it. I don't know how to adequately describe the Lyndhurst Hotel except to say that we had one beer and left.
Fucked.
Yeah.
It's fucked. Like,
but
scenic and beauty's in the eye of the beholder. There is beauty there, but it's fucked.
Yeah. There wasn't much there at all, period. Like
the hotel was pretty nice, the demountables.
Oh yeah. And what's with the spaceship? There was a UFO. Like, is this famous for... Can someone search that up? Lyndhurst, South Australia, UFO sightings? Because there was a UFO on a statue thing.
Yeah, please, can you please?
Do you want me to get it down or start the awning first?
Yeah, grab it down. Grab it down.
Be careful with that. You can see how it's perched. Marty, can you see how it's sitting on that edge?
That's really dicey.
If you move that chair.
How did you do that?
I did it for safety.
So here we are, folks. Your host is a little bit drunk already. A little bit drunk in South Australia. What a flippin', that's a new word, fripplin'. It's fucking flippin' and something. What a change. We didn't even drive that far today. I feel like it's about 300k or so. Welcome to the jungle.
Tell them how we ran out of fuel.
Oh, we ran out of fuel. Yeah. First time on the trip. It was great. Hitched down a little ride, and they just kept driving. So we went upstairs to the jerry cans and filled up. First jerry refill, wasn't it, Benon?
First jerry refill, yeah.
Yeah. And Benon also, he doesn't really know anything about his equipment because he was figuring it out for at least a good hour. For someone that's used jerry cans before, that was dismal.
I've only used it once.
It's still more than me.
Once more.
Once more. I own one, but it doesn't mean I should know how it works. Yeah. So we're here. We're here. Welcome, Benon and Martin, to, I just referred to myself as Martin in the 14th person.
Clarrie, you've got a whole...
I reckon it's actually Clarice's final resting place. Clarice from Silence of the Lambs. This table... Oh, I've done it wrong. You're trying to like assemble yours quicker than mine? Yours is easier.
Not when you do it backwards.
I think that's one of those labels on the bottom of it that says do not turn off. Do not peel off label.
The one that I peeled off.
The one that I just peeled off.
And here we are. Get you guys over here.
Is that your studio table?
This just gets the camera.
So I was wondering this yesterday. It does say don't peel off, but 50 kilograms max.
On that table?
Yeah.
That's a lot, dude.
That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah.
I would not have thought that would be the case at all.
36 max.
I would have thought, yeah, like 20 maximum.
36.
Maximum 20. Absolute maximum.
So if your mum's nasty's not dry, it certainly is now, hey?
If what?
Like this is dry. Except for over there, where it's moist. Just like to clarify, I was not talking about anybody's mum.
I hope not.
Anybody.
I would not have thought you would do that, Marty.
Hey mum, but nobody mum. See, there's weeds and stuff growing out of there. It means it's a bit deeper in there. You want to go for a dip?
Here's my take.
I'm not doing it.
It's got about that much water in it.
Yeah, that's being like, you know.
It doesn't just go like all the way gentle and then just go whoop. It's just a flat plain of mud and there's a little bit of water on top of it.
Yeah, there's
I'm really looking forward to doing it, man. That's really great.
I'm going to do some laps.
Can't wait to see that shit.
Can you get my swag down?
Done.
Yeah. fucking give her one of these. Perfect for your awning?
It's easier to do it after the awning's up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can just put it out of there. Time being. I got a system.
Can I just put it here? I'll just put it on top of your table. Hang on.
Perfect. You've nailed it.
You guys can read the rest of the sign. Alright. Looks like these guys have just been burning rocks. Sand rocks. Put your swag down. Feels nice.
A broken one?
Feels really warm.
Yeah, when that wind stops, it's got a bit of heat, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I feel like this is what we're stepping into. The heat.
Stepping into my show.
That was not for dramatic effect. That's clearing the dust, hey. Might take one of your mints. What do you call them? Mr. Mints?
Those are fisherman's frenzies.
Do they taste like fish?
They taste like the friend of the fish, which is even more confusing.
Or your friend in the fridge.
What does that taste like? What does it mean? How does it equate? I don't know. I don't know, Marty. But I want to know. You see?
What about that Waterhole camp when the sun drops, the wind just stops? That's what we need here.
They have.
That's what you need every day when it's windy, like the sun drops, the wind stops. Well, I think last night's campground was the best so far.
Nah.
Yeah, I think it was.
You're forgetting Bordertown, South Oz, New South.
Yeah, that was sick, but like, I mean, it wasn't even a campground, it was just a spot. Like, I feel like we have to like...
Oh, you mean a designated camping area?
Well, I just mean, it has been, like, and was, I think, the best night out of my life. No, campgrounds or spots like
the best night out of my life.
I feel like it was the best, the best designed camp space that we've been in, with that setup and those like amphitheater style like seating.
Yes.
Yeah, that to me that creates experience, and an experience was had. I honestly thought I'd stay up. You were like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna stay up. And then all of a sudden it just hit me and I'm like, I'm fucking tired, man. Like, we did a whole lot of fuck all yesterday. Just drove around and like opened beers at fucking lookouts.
It was a perfect day though.
Been on dressed in exactly the same clothes as me.
For shits and giggles.
So this is working for you.
Kind of.
They go in okay? It's a little bit hard.
Little hard.
The round?
Little hard skis, not gonna lie. Little hard.
Okay.
Warning, warning, warning! We'll see.
You seem to have figured
It stops there.
because it's dry though, it's not rock, hey?
These
Shitty hooks.
motion to alert campers. Do not buy aluminum or aluminium wherever you freaking live.
Oh man, I could have told you that.
These need to be steel. These are stupid. Kill Amazon and all of its affiliates. bend with the will of the nil. They bend really easily. It's not going to happen, dude. That is
Not going in?
Not going to happen there.
Going in there?
It's probably.
Do you want to try a couple of mine?
No, I'll just keep complaining about these. I have a couple of steel ones in here that came with the awning. I might use those.
Why didn't you think of that before, you dumb cunt?
Because sometimes I want to fail. It's more exciting in life if you fail every now and then. Because then when you succeed, it feels so good, you know? It's not about the winning, it's about everybody getting a prize money. In this case, my prize is puncturing through that heavy part of the hammering situation. It worked. You have to break on through to the other side. You know, Marty, there's night divides the day. Something about the day dividing the night.
Tonight. There'll be one of them. Comes at 1:27 a.m.
He'll be back.
I'm gonna have one of your little fisherman's friend. I feel like there's like a little bit of a whole lot of dust settling back there.
That went in super easy.
I had the biggest sense of deja vu. That's the same truck that just drove past. I feel like we might be stuck in like a little loop here.
Truman Show style.
Yeah. A little loop that just continues its way. Okay.
Okay.
Are you reeling in the years? Are you soaking up the mezcal? The one that Ben O'Neilly fucked up.
Yeah, that was a close call.
This is going to turn to flannel season pretty soon, I reckon. About something.
Sanjip, how does that look for you yahoos? That's how you set up an awning and whinge about it. That's a good awning. My last task, lights. For later. We need them. Turn on the bright lights. Do you like Interpol, Marty? The band?
Not really.
Not into them?
Nah.
Not you.
I haven't heard enough of them though.
I'd suggest Turn on the Bright Lights if you want to get an album.
Oh yeah? Is that the album?
That's the album title. And in the meantime, my bright lights via a gentleman Jacques and Cola. Welcome to Clarrie's Waterhole, from whence we have the Good time, starting now. I'm gonna go and get wood. I'll be gone for a little while, I imagine, but I am gonna go and hunt down as much firewood as possible for that fire pit right there. So I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of this man. He's probably gonna ignore you. And I should check the chat before I do that. I don't want to ignore you after I just claimed Muddy will do likewise. So I'll just check the chat and then I'll get the heck out and get wood, because we need wood. We don't have a gas cooker, so we need a combustible fire. Let me just trouser refresh here. See what I've missed in the chat. See who's around. I'm in the restream, so I've just refreshed it, so it'll be. If you're here, you better speak now, otherwise I won't have seen you. I see that it's a slightly overexposed image.
That's insane. It's so bright out here.
Refreshed it, so it'll be. If you're here, you better speak now. I see. Otherwise I won't have seen you. I see that it's a slightly overexposed image. I'll just drop the image down a little. Also, I hear a little bit of static. I'm going to walk in closer to the transmitter, fix my cables, come back out. Change the exposure. We know how this works. If you walk closer and then you walk away, it fixes whatever that umness is. I should move the table back a little. There we are.
I'm gonna suss this out.
Are we level?
I've got options here.
Where's my level machine?
It's all about the dirt, really.
Alright, there we are. You've got Marty for company. In the chat, pray he gets wood. Tuxky, yeah. Hey Charlotte, how you doing? Looks barren there. It is barren. Did you see this? Did you see this vista? Check this out. That's Clarrie's waterhole where Marty said he's going to swim. That's a little ornate art piece. That's the sun's going to set later. But this is what we're dealing with. The waterhole, the campground, and I really have to go and find wood in any of this area. So I'm going to set myself a task and I'm going to achieve it. I'll see you flippers on the Yahoo. Levels approved. Thank you, H-Man. I'll be back in a little while once I've got wood. Don't like my chances here. There's some small stuff here.
That's hard. That's real hard. Better. Fuck me dead. Rock. This is real sturdy shit. Going in, but it's going in crooked. That ain't great. Only need two, but I don't even need two. That's where I'm putting it, folks. Right in front of you. Come up to my room. I reckon that might be good. That would have softened it up or hardened it up. Can have a Jesus.
Fucking love you, bitch! I'm gonna blast some music here tonight, guys. I feel like it's kind of been a little bit lacking. We turned some music on this morning. Yeah, that was... Who did we crank up there first? We had some Wire playing, but there was something before that as well. Wire and then the Gun Club. But there was something before Wire. Yeah, RMFC. Mad. Sydney band. RMFC, Rock Music Fan Club. This needs to switch. Like so. Wow, it's fucking warm. Hey, that sun's just been on the bottom of it for a second and it's hot, it's warm. It's nice to be setting it up at the end of the day, not the beginning of the day. Where it just becomes a cooker. My lovely girlfriend. She packed me a fan. My biggest fan gave me a fan.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
A bunch of old batteries, which were new and never used, but don't work. Alright, let's make this shit happen. Waterside, people would pay for this shit. I don't know how much.
So this is becoming not a pain. In no way a pain. But it's becoming a bit of a sport, I must say. I don't really give a shit about sport. There's some good sports. This is probably one of them. It's actually quite enjoyable. Being a little bit of an Olympic tourist. An Olympic tourist in your own backyard. Yeah. What's going on down there, over there, around there? By the way. Oh, you're over there. I thought I was in front of you. Yeah, what are you cunts all up to? Of course, I won't know what any of you are saying. But I'll just carry on having like a conversation like I do on the old VR skis. There we go, it's working. Yeah, music. I am keen for. There it goes. Got it. Got it, got it. Don't need to go too crazy, because there it is. These poles that hold up the swag, give it structure. It's pretty good swag. But the poles are showing their wear and cracks, literally cracks in different places. Hence the tape. Lovely woozer at Peterborough car park helped us out there. So I'm gonna message these assholes. Email, message, send them a dick pic. I don't know. And tell them that their Burke and Wills swag is fantastic, but the poles are really fucking problematic. What's going on? I must know. Stress points here. Send me another pair, or I'm coming for you. It's not a punish to put together, but like, it is, however, a process. Which is like a bit annoying. I figured it out, right? Like I put it up and put it down every day, but I remember when I first got it, I'm like, how the fuck does this work? As you can see, it has a little bit of a fucking hiss fit. I'm sure everyone's really thrilled, like, and excited to hear about this. See a man with wood. There's a man with wood. Hello, man with wood.
Dude, it is extremely slim pickings out there.
Yeah?
I found some, but most of it's like super sketchy. Either it's not dead or it's half dead. There's not much, so
We might be having biscuits for dinner.
we're going to pull a fire out of our asses tonight. But I've still got more to find. I know that there's a spot that, you know, there is a depth. There's a little wash, and I learned this from watching Tooth Boy. Follow the wash back up and you'll find trees. And amongst the trees is where you'll find vegetation, and then there's death. And amongst death is branches and laying on the ground style. So
That was a cool story.
find vegetation and then there's death. And has everybody in the chat having a good time?
I've just been talking shit to him.
Good. I dropped a few pieces just along the water's edge. I've got to go back and get. But I hope you're all behaving yourselves while Marty erects his tent. Charlotte, roulette table, come at me. The roulette table behind there. Yeah, right. Nice. I got to get this little bit of extra peripheral wood. Then I'm gonna go on another mission.
What's a roulette table? Fuck was that? I think it was some streamers. They had a huge bendy pole on the front of their vehicle which looked like a camera or something of sorts. Maybe they're the Swedish backpackers we've been dreaming of. Well, Benon's been dreaming of. I mean, that's a lie. I mean, I've dreamed of Swedish backpackers. Alright. Tail. Let's give it a go. Something looks fucking constipated in there. Yeah, music. Things you miss in your daily life that you like. Music is here. I just charged up the speaker. Just haven't really been plugging into it too much. I guess that's the camera's life. Got it. Look at this. I just had an idea when the ground's tough. Like you could open it up a bit and put some water in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Just take you camping, man. You seem like you got good ideas.
Ooh. Until you beat your finger. Like
Ouchie mama, really?
just a light one.
Now I've got to go back up to the spot that I was at because I left my jack up there.
Your what?
I left my jack up there. Black Swan. Maybe help your friend with the tent. Black Swan, tread lightly. He's looking for firewood and there's only one tent, Marty Swag. Black Swan. Hello, Black Swan. You seem like you're a lovely person. Welcome to the chat. Now, shut the fuck up. We're doing the best we can, man. We've got a system here, man. We're 11 days in on this trip. We're 11 days in, dudes. That's not level. We're 11 days in and we've got a system. And it seems to work pretty well until some asshole comes into the chat and messes it all up. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you, Charlotte, for telling him to tread lightly. No redeem, no red gum only. Yeah, it's pretty lousy out here. It's not, there's no, look. Just a little peripheral glance at what I'm dealing with. It's a Martian-esque landscape. Where I've been retrieving most of the wood, or any of the wood, is in this gully along here. Here. No, that's a bit too out. Let me just expose correctly for you yahoos. This gully in that area, there's a bit of tree life. That's where I'm looking, and that's all I've managed to find. Aside from like mallee scrub on the foreground here, you can kind of see like these kind of little pieces. But we need a couple of we need a couple of beasts, and they're in that gully. So that's what I'm doing. And we're in a remote location called Lyndhurst. Sun will set over there later on. Highway's over here. Govan's situated. Marty's doing his thing. You've seen that angle. Back around this way, Rosalie's lake. No, Clarrie's lake. Someone's lake. Someone's waterhole. Claris's waterhole. Got it all wrong. So as it stands right now, I will go and continue to achieve firewood, because we will need that to light a fire and get food tonight. So yeah, tread lightly there, Black Swan. I'm sorry, hi sir. That's cool, man. That's all good. You can, yeah, no, you're cool. You're cool. We had some cunt saying, I'm shocked Charlotte ain't got them DoorDash at each stop. Ooh, who was that, Charlotte? I want to hear about that argument later on. I want to get wood though. Right now, first of all, I want to get my Jack back. It's up there somewhere. Yo, Jack! I heard a little echo. It wasn't him. I'll be right back. More wood.
Test this little water trick. Starting to do the same.
It's pretty solid.
Whether it holds. If I can get some water in there, see what it does. A little bit of water. And cable bends steel. Very hard. There's a spider. Coming in for a drink. Oh, that pinched me. That was dumb. It's always my hands. It's going in. It's bending. that. Water maybe, or the hammer technique? Oh, I'm taking that fucker out. Except that, tomorrow. Sort of thing you'd want to be doing if you're like really removed and to be that. One's enough. Fucking that's just torture. They're in. All of those are going to be the fucking same. So it's pin to pin. My body will hold down the rest. My body.
Reasonably big ones here, which is going to help us. Hard picking, man.
Everything is here. Oh, I got two. I got the pins in.
What have I missed?
I got the pins in, but that's a mission. Like, I bent maybe 4 of them, 5 of them trying to get in. Same as yourself. I'm not even going to bother with the side things.
Your water trick didn't work?
Hey?
The little trick with...
Oh, I don't know if it worked. It got me in, but like it also changed like direction with the insert, like because they were all bending towards me. I was like fucking going whack, whack, and it started hooking in, like towards me. Then like whack, whack. Yeah, just a sicko.
Just a reminder, folks, to claim your daily draw token incentive from D-Live. Ape NFT tokens. I just got 757. I still got more wood to get though. I'm not gonna lie, there's still more wood out there. There's still more wood, and I got a feeling I'm gonna find it all. Let me just check the chisel chat before I go, skins. I left my jack up there one more time. Trouser refresh. This will give us the comfort of being able to just chillax here with a fire and everything. You know how it is. So in the chat, trouser refresh. And see, Charlotte, get all you can, Ben, while the sun is out. Yeah, Charlotte, bingo, bango, slingo, slango, chingo, chango. I agree. Get everything while you can. There's still a little bit of sun though. That's going to be a nice sunset. See you, Marty. He's also going to go and get firewood. I'm going to retrieve more wood. There is a little pull down Claire's sign. And of course we will not. I'll be back with another smaller, there's 2 locations. There's the location where I left my jack. I'm gonna go and get that can and come back with a small handful. Then I see another tree area across yonder. I'll go there and see if I can't retrieve some from there. So you guys continue to enjoy the chat. And I wanna hear all about that CUNT that you had earlier, Charlotte. I wanna hear about that later once we're set up. That's the plan.
Fucking love you, bitch!
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang. This is gang bang.
Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang!
Gang bang. Gang bang! Gang bang.
Gang bang!
Gang bang.
Gang bang! Gang bang!
Gang bang.
Gang bang! Gang bang! Gang bangs!
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
Another idea of this. Like a dishwashing detergent, maybe.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Mwah.
There it goes.
So that's a little trick for everybody out there. Don't stand up too quick. Water. Dishwashing tickwood. Dishwashing liquid.
Steak?
Money's too tight for steak.
Steak?
One of those or a
Cut of meat, 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 cut of fucking meat. Cut of meat, 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 cut of meat heart.
Apply lubricants. Clipped cable tie. This could be the real Wolf Creek. Woo! Just thought I'd throw a little segue in there, but I got 2 more pins in on the side where the wind will be coming from, and I tried something. It worked. See, Dad, I did amount to something. Sorry. You have to put that back. Put that wheel back. Yep. Want a hand?
No, I've got it now. I just changed the position. Man, I've got a little bit of wood here, but I tell you what, this one in my left hand, this one was an absolute prick to carry back. Fair enough, I had a can of Jack in my hand, but it was cutting into the web of my finger the whole journey. Ouchie mama. Oh. It's like slicing, I don't know if you've able to see that. It was slicing into that webbing of my finger the whole trip back. Gee, right in there. Now there is another area of tree line over just yonder. It's only a scale away. Don't forget the morning's coffee. Yeah. I can't not go across there. There's just a little bit of tree line I got to go and scope. So I'll scope that lobe as well.
Done. Nearly. Swag bag. Looks pretty sweet, that little Clarrie's Waterhole hut. Hopefully that's the fucking worst of the earth to get into. But I have found a trick. Before the cable ties. I reckon straight in.
Peace and love, peace and love.
Nice.
That place got some pretty good wood, I gotta say. I got another one more route to make. There is some pretty good wood over there. But I will say this, as I was gathering this wood, I was hoping, or I was wishing I had myself a rope, because if I had a rope, I could have tied this together and then I would have had a faggot. That's right, folks. A faggot would have made this carrying back so much easier.
There's a rope right behind you, you dumb cunt.
If you're thinking, all those ropes are being used.
No, they're not.
If you're thinking, why did this guy just say the word faggot? Well, you should use your dictionaries and search up. A faggot is actually a bundle of wood tied together with a rope. That's what a faggot is. So all you internet trolls that have been using that word in a derogatory sense amongst other streamers or viewers, you've been getting it all wrong. You're talking about a bundle of wood. Like, that doesn't seem very derogatory. So shut up. But I didn't need it anyway because this all stuck together. But there is a little more over there I'm going to get. And that's the last time I go out for wood. I'm done.
Go to your room.
Go to your room. Look at this for kindling, dude.
Oh, like, that's going to do
just
it. Yeah.
Add that and then set a match to it.
Yeah.
Kaboom!
Yeah.
All right, my last trip for wood. There's a couple of these little these big roots just sitting there that they're saying to me, "Come and grab me." I've got to check the exposure. I'll just exposure checked, and then I'm going to come back to you guys. Oh, that looks rad! What a vista, man! Yeah, share it up, Marty. Let's enjoy ourselves.
You can only enjoy yourself if you lick rum off the table. Have yourself a jolly little Christmas. May Krampus eat your children tonight. Don't sit on the edge of the chair. It's gonna break. Part of me could just do that right now. Oh, a big part of me says, just who gives a toss? Do it later. Do it never. Oh. Yep. I've been down on one knee. Down on one knee. Myself the most pleasure. Alright, all you cunses, look up.
And there is the last wood retrieval for the evening. There is still more of this over there for the morning if we need it, so that's good to know. Say we're good. What do you say? I'm going to bring you yahoos into a better position. Where's the position going to be? It's going to be... I guess I'm going to bring you yahoos over here. Is everybody behaving themselves in the chat? You lovely specimens. Don't make me come in there. I guess I'm going to put you guys on this side of the fire. How's it going to work? Fire's going to be there. Wind's coming this way. I guess I'll put you yahoos just here, just shy of the side of the fire.
That's not fair. That's where I was going.
Why? Why would you do that, Marty? Wait, do you reckon we should use that smaller fire pit closer to the tarpaulin? To the wind's going that way.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, why do you say that? Wouldn't it probably be better a little bit further away? Like,
Just light it here.
If it does change, no good there.
It's pretty far away from the car, is all I was thinking.
The car?
The van.
It's just there, man.
Okay.
Would probably be better there. Yeah, we can do it there though. That's
Whatever you want, man.
yeah.
What do you want?
Let's go here.
Okay.
Let's go here.
Here it is.
Protect the house. The house of
Cards.
Tara, whatever that is.
You didn't even watch that show.
No, I didn't. So I can't even say that.
Marty started watching Game of Thrones, then gave up. That's strange. That's like saying, yeah, I watched Breaking Bad. I understood, and then I couldn't get into it.
I stopped.
So you're not a human?
No.
Actually, that's not the same. Game of Thrones is a bit more. You got to be into your medieval
Wow.
dragons and
Are you
shit.
in the same spot?
It's got a table for you yahoos. You know. Alright, so from here on I will also engage the chat. You know, I've been neglecting it while I've been doing the firewood retrieval, but I will talk to the chat. 6 PM already. Shit. Trouser refresh. Still waiting for Marty to have a swim in that lake, by the way. That will not happen. That's overexposed. Still waiting for Marty to have a swim in that lake, by the way. That's not going to happen. That rock's in the way. So we're not going to light this fire until later, of course.
The setup. It looks like a real, like a broadcast, doesn't it? Like it is. I guess it's exactly what it is. Like a news. Oh, we're setting up here 1.5 k's from Bum Shithole. I just struggled a little. I got both ends in. Looks like it's on the piece, but that's me.
Chat's pretty quiet.
I just figured out a little trick myself. Anyway, you dig a little hole around where it's going in.
Beautiful, beautiful vista. Ooh, someone in the chat there. Dugski. Warmer days ahead gives, high 20s and then a couple of mid 30s. Well, I am actually looking forward to that, if I'm being brutally honest. I didn't really factor in being this cold on this trip. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking I'd be. I brought a pair of jeans. I didn't think I'd be wearing them often, and I've been wearing them. Okay, I'm in shorts right now, but I was wearing them all day yesterday. I've been wearing them for days. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the hotter temperatures. Absolutely, bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Why is this so wobbly? Definitely keep this off the ground tonight. Don't want it to fall over. Hendrik, did you see Charlotte's super chat? I did not. Shit, I was out getting wood. Charlotte, oh no, what did I miss? I missed it, Charlotte. Damn it, Hendrik, thank you, man. Charlotte, sorry I missed it. Bugger. Ah, man, you broke it. I'm gonna put this light over here tonight. How did I miss it? I mean, I miss a lot of shit, but I don't want to miss a super chat. Fuck me hooters. By the way, what I was thinking too, the donations that have come through, including the super chats, I'll use those for fuel once Marty's gone, right? Once Marty departs, I'm not sure when that actually is, but whatever it is, I'll use that money for fuel because I'm going to need it. Doug, just put Lyndhurst in the bomb app, cooler overnight. Oh, I didn't even check. Thank you, Doug. Let me check. It's 6 p.m. right now in this town, and the temperature is right now, feels about 19 or 18. It's 20. It's 20, okay? And overnight it's getting down to a minimum of 10 skins. It's not too bad, 10 skins. Ah, chimama, rapatatia. Pretty nice spot though, hey? Like, I mean, yeah, we set this up and we got this together. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. This is gonna be the start of the fire here. I'll go and get a fire lighter and stab it down underneath. Got heaps of small shrapnel. Lyndhurst is a pretty small town though, I've got to tell you, there's not a lot here. That's up, go down, go down. Heaps of kindling around. Lee Creek!
Lee Creek, that was it. Yeah,
I'm not eavesdropping, but I'm eavesdropping the hell out of that.
The next one will be named Ben on Creek.
My phone just went bzz, bzz. I felt a buzz in my pocket. Spoz commented on his post. Spoz? Hey, Spoz. Spoz Spozzington. Adelaide's premier blogger. Good guy, Spoz. Many memory nights on the circuit with that young man. Getting boozed up, talking photography, and shooting local bands. And some international bands. Spoz. If you're watching, Spoz, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. He's not watching. He's commenting on his post. Maybe it's a comment maybe it's a post I commented on. I don't know. This wood looks like coral, as weird as that sounds. Dead leaves in the dirty ground when you know you're not around. Shiny tops and soda pops when I hear your lips make this sound. When I hear your lips make this sound. Man, when I was collecting wood before, I don't know why, and I don't know if I'm the only one that has this happen, but I had a real craving for metal music. In particular, Sepultura. I was like, I want to hear the whole album, Roots, Bloody Roots. I want to hear that from Go to Woe. I just had that in, it just, I don't know if it's just the environment or whatever, but I was like, I want to hear some metal tonight. Hendrik, what's the watering hole called again? It's called, Clarrie watering hole. Let me type it in the chat. It's called Clarrie's. It's hard to sort of see if it's an apostrophe S or an S apostrophe. Clarrie's. It's got to be like this. Clarrie's watering hole. Waterhole. Clarrie's waterhole. That's what it's called.
people that I know that I've spoken to that have been to the NT, they just fly in, fly out. This is, yeah, this is pretty special, hey? Yeah. This place is called Clarrie's Waterhole, and there's just like a wooden structure resembling a hut with a tin roof and a huge tyrant. It's a camping spot. It's weird. Campfire, like the leftovers of it around. Less trees. There's a lot less trees, a lot of shrubs. All the trees are like inland river gorges, you know? Over this way on the other side you can see, you know? You'll notice it like coming out of the Asians as well.
is going to set over there somewhat soon. Look at this excellent site we have set up. Marty on the phone to Cellosity, and we are set here for an evening of fun times on our CUintheNTEE streams, adventures. Everything's set to goodness. Fire is ready to roll. This is just absolutely perfect. And see you later, Sona. See you tomorrow. Apparently it's going to get warmer than it has been. Am I picking my nose on the camera? Is that a pick? That's not really a pick, is it? I mean, the idea of it was to clear out the gunk in there, so the end result is the same as a pick, but I technically am not picking. I'm pulling it apart. I'll stop. Yeah, tomorrow apparently it's going to get a lot warmer, and I'm looking forward to that, to be brutally honest. I want that. I hear a noise back there. I want warmth. What's this, day 11 of this trip? Lyndhurst was the location tonight. Lyndhurst.
The absolute middle
A town of about one person. No, maybe there was 4. And
Fill the hole.
You believed it. You loved it. Did you not?
Yeah.
Here we are. Lyndhurst. Love ya.
Brown snakes hang out in the water?
They love water.
They go in the water and swim around, become inland sea snakes.
The brown snakes swim, yep, and brown snakes always hang out in the
When I hear this sound.
Hey, Benon.
What's up?
Benon, Sal's saying this, my swimming pool, which I'm still going to have a swim in, that's where all the brown snakes hang out and become inland sea snakes.
South Australia does have a pretty gnarly brown snake problem.
I'm going to get out of the way right now from all of this like little shrub that exists on the...
And let me remind you of the most venomous snake in this country is the brown snake, the eastern brown. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
sure about that?
Absolutely.
I thought it was a death adder.
Nah, in Australia, the most gnarly snake is the eastern brown snake.
the most gnarly snake. I'm with you, Benna.
Yeah, you got it, Sal.
Yeah, right,
And it's
okay.
pretty prevalent in South Australia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're not east anymore.
No, it's just
This is
classified.
New South
No,
Wales, South Australia.
South Australia is still considered eastern Australia.
Say hi.
I want to say hello. I don't want to say hi. Can I say hello instead?
You can say hey, hi.
Sal, I'm looking after him.
He's been calling you Sal. he's been calling you Sal.
I feel like Kenny calls you Sal. I can call you Sal.
Of course you can call me.
Oh shit! I think I just spilled beer all over you. Sorry, honey.
You just made the same gag.
Sorry, beard boys.
It's all right.
You guys got this fire started yet, or what?
Or what?
Did you hear that?
Did you just throw a bottle down?
I did. Yeah. I'm gonna pick it up later.
I love it when you get aggressive, Marty. It turns me on.
It wasn't. That wasn't aggression. No, the fire will. Do you want to see it? See the beginnings?
You should have another beer, Marty.
I had a really good
Marty,
good
you
one.
should drink more beer and maybe some whiskey so that later on I can really have my way with you.
I heard it. It went straight in here and one out the other.
In one ear and out the other.
what's in the middle there?
That's just a little
creatures.
little Burger King box.
Clarissa's Waterhole found it. There it is,
I
Hendrik.
developed a really
Fill your hole.
really good
Fill the hole.
starter the other
Achi
day,
mama
which,
rabatadia.
which worked. I haven't started many fires because Benon just likes to fucking do it, but excuse me, Mark.
We got a
There's
good
whole
system.
bunch of kindling and like horizontal kindling, and then just weave the stick through it like a vertical stick and stuck it in the ground, elevated, ready to go. It's a new method.
I'm kind of waiting for sundown to light it because like limited wood amounts.
I hate to tell you, man, but the sun's gone. Oh, right now.
I've got a gnarly splinter going
Can
on.
you see it pretty good, Sal? Like the sunset?
I got to get that out. I got a splinter in my toe skins. Nasty. Gotta get that out.
that's behind me. Like that. So that's the sun. Now
I can't tell you. It looks like
black.
black ground and like a faded sky. Like I mean, it's
Have a look at the color change here.
Yeah, but I don't even know that this is doing it justice.
Maybe not.
You know?
I don't think like sometimes like as cool as image capture is, it often does shitty things to it, you know. We had a discussion about this today. Yeah, it's Benon was arguing that the scenes in front of us look better on camera, and I said, no, that's not true. Your eyes are fucked. Then
And I conceded.
yeah,
I yield.
because they are fucked.
I
yeah,
yield.
yeah. I won.
I'm older. I yield.
Yeah. Hey?
Teasing the blind?
No, I'm not teasing. I was just making a point, you know, that of course it looks better on your screen that's, you know, a couple of moments away from you, and that's all the way over there.
Also, I'm not quite blind yet. I've still got a few more years
I'm
up.
not teasing the blind. Hey,
Who said that?
Sal wears glasses.
That's kind of.
They're pretty cool.
That's cute.
They're pretty cool.
Glasses. I mean, I hope I could look.
It's cute.
If I wore
They're also
glasses-
for our eyeballs.
Yeah, but if you could use it for both, like Sal, that looks cute. They're cool glasses.
They are cool. Yeah, yeah.
Functional and
Yeah.
fashionable.
All of a sudden, it's pick on Marty night.
Yeah. Just know that you're wrong.
Because I was apparently picking on the blind.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, was I? Was I?
You're in the bad books, man.
No. I was picking more on like the techno boy that you are.
No, you can't wiggle out of that
I think a
one.
lot of the times it looks better in person.
Watch Marty try to wiggle his way out of this one. Marty's the ultimate wiggler.
I am a wiggle.
He can wiggle his way out of anything.
We've got many different colours. Hey,
This is a great Gentleman Jack.
yellow and red today.
I really liked it. That's a joke.
It's over there.
I've done it many times before. It's not a very funny joke. I probably should stop doing that joke. I think that joke's worn thin. Marty's
I've got a golden halo going on here. Looks like the sun's setting on my head. Hey, it looks like it's going to be one of those weeks. Can you remind me which day it is? Yeah, I knew it was early, but I have at times just completely forgotten which day it is, and that's a nice thing. Sorry to rub you. You'll be there. You'll be there in a couple of weeks, hey? 3 weeks, you said this morning?
Yeah, honey. When are you back? 3, yeah.
Somewhere like close to the end of the month. Yeah, I don't even know yet. I can
No,
see.
I mean like you're in your second week, right? Third week?
It's really just going to depend where we are at a time as well. Like, I mean, if we're at a space and I'm at, like, we're not even, we're like midway through the second week, and in a couple of days we'll actually be in the Northern Territory.
Doesn't need to see you at
Just
all.
depends what we decide on doing. You know, I might even.
This is going to be a good fire. Once we hit that match, it's all going to go up.
That's never going to happen.
Hendrik, poor Marty. Poor Marty. He's all right, Marty. He knows the drill. He knows the deal. Hey, that battery's going to go flat. I got to get the
People backing me up saying
the
they're picking on me.
thing for the thing.
Yeah, then I might just fly home, like, you know, when the time's right, you know? Yeah, we'll see. It's good, yeah.
Power bank was the word I was looking for.
Oh, not even in the slightest when it's like, I think it's, yeah, it's like...
I was looking for this power bank,
Which is fun.
which I charge while I'm driving, so we get a full bank of it. By the time we need it, it's got a full charges. So we don't need it yet, but I'm just putting it in position. Look at that, looks rad on the light. That looks so sick. What a campground. By the way, these bushes or these branches, I put them there, but it looks artistic. That's pretty cool.
I'm leaning on my suitcase, which is a really fucking bad idea to bring.
Really?
Yeah, it was stupid. It was, but it was also like, partly necessary for what I packed. You know, and it's just packing for comfort in different extremes, right? You know, I don't really care. It's just become a little bit annoying.
Artismistic.
Put it in there.
Artismistic. There's a word I made up for you. Artismistic. That does not compute. This branch is green. I want to go back to the red branch.
I would say like a third of the tree. Yeah. But that's alright. I'd rather be overpacked than under. Anyway.
Let's see how much light we need to light up this campsite area. Probably not much, eh? Probably not much.
Say hello to the...
In fact, that probably might be all we need.
So
Just a
I had
very
this
subtle,
idea the other day
a
about
subtle
it as well.
extension of light. A subtle addition of light, as it were, onto the facial complexities to highlight the individual
Just on its own, just wheeling
beauty of each specimen.
into all the places.
I'm waffling, and I'm probably going to continue it.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna put something over my head and rug up, and I just thought it'd be nice to show you a little bit of around here. I hope you got to see some of it. I think it's, I don't know if I can, I don't really want to get this big, like a video or anything.
Might put some shoes on.
Where we are.
Sunsets, sunrise, sunsets in the life.
Oh, it's unreal, yeah.
Shoes is on. Shoes on, socks on. Summertime, springtime in Australia. Sunsets. And I've still got that little something poking into my toe. Whatever. Deal with it. It's like some kind of splinter of sorts. It'll work itself out. For the next couple of days it'll be painful, but eventually it'll be like, oh yeah, I expelled it. My body said, be gone. I didn't get a reply from... By the way, on the stream, we're probably not going to be catching up with Luke Campbell. Speaking with him today, or massaging with him today. Here is the conversation. Yo Luke, where are you at? We're on our mission currently, day 5 at Tooral National Park. Just today, it took him 6 days to respond. I'm in Broome, just finished the trek. I said, oh shoot, I guess you're there for a while. We're in Lee Creek at the Mo. He said it's been a 5-month walk, so he walked out from Alice to Broome. I'm back home, so he's back home in Broome. He just said, enjoy the desert, good time of the year. And I said, cheers man, any tips on places we must not miss? He hasn't seen that yet. So he's probably not going to be anywhere near where we're going to be. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing Luke Campbell. Got a great clip for the Sunset series. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, man. The light looks great. Thank you. Oh, dude, it does look sick there, doesn't it? Wow. Hit the thumbs up. Oh, yeah, thank you, H-man. That does look rad. I could bring this over here. I'm just kind of cautious about that battery dying, but I can watch that. See you, Sal. Salarooney.
Salarooney.
That's a new one.
It is, yeah. It is.
Good night, Salaruno.
It's different to Salosity.
I guess I'm going to light the fire pretty soon.
I will see you. Can't wait. Hey.
David on the house. Yo, David, how you doing, man?
Say hi to Ren.
Wolf Creek movie guy.
Oh, he's still
Now I got to refresh you guys, or at least address this. I got that wrong. Wolf Creek was not. Oh, that's gonna go flat. Hold on. It's gonna go. 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 Let me just add another battery to this, or add the power bank to the cyst. It's gonna turn off. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. I'm gonna use 5 volts. And it is gone skins.
Have some rum.
Oh, that'd be splendid.
We need spoons for heroin and cups for cow.
Crikey. So now we're buck with the light. And I'll put it on ISO 1600. So now we're buck. Yeah, I just changed out the GH5 battery to a specific battery. And I was going to tell you guys something. I got it all wrong about...
Again.
It happens.
Farted.
I heard that fart,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I'm going to announce all my farts from now on.
That was a little sneaky one.
After today.
You could have got away with it.
Oh man, it's kind of...
It kind of sounded like the car moving.
You guys can
the honesty.
audio bite all of my fart noises. I'm gonna shut that and I'll use my bottle. I just commentated for myself.
That's
Did you
good.
hear that? I was like, oh, I'm just
You
shut it under my breath.
You got your own stream rolling there, Marty. So yeah, what I wanted to comment about, I always thought that Wolf Creek was, some of the scenes were filmed at the Wilpena Pound, but they were not. The bulk of the film was shot in South Australia and in the Flinders Ranges, but the scenes at the crater edge, like the edge of the crater where they're going to visit, is actually set at Wolf Creek, which is in like northwestern Western Australia. So I got that wrong.
Did you just say New South Western Australia?
Kind of. Pretty similar. The difference... Not the difference. The other thing I wanted to address, I have told this story before on stream, and I told Marty today,
Boring.
Nice. I did a portrait photo shoot with David Lightfoot, the producer of Wolf Creek, probably in the year 20... He's since passed away, by the way, but this was in 2016.
I just farted.
No. I left Adelaide 2013. I guess it would have been in 2012 when I was working with Rip It Up magazine and the Adelaide Review. They sent me out to do a shoot with David Lightfoot, and I knew very well who that guy was. He was well loved in Adelaide, a very nice guy, and to establish a mood with him and to establish a rapport before we started photographing, I just broke the silence with, "Hi David, I'm Benon. Wolf Creek scared the absolute shit out of me." And he looked at me, as he was shaking my hand, he looked at me and went, "That's exactly what I was going for, thank you." And then we shook hands and we did this great photo shoot, got the cover of the Adelaide Review. He actually autographed a copy and sent it to me. And yeah, sadly he passed away about 4 years ago now. Daleski in the house, what it do? And exclamation fart, nice one. Daleski! And anyway, by the way, if anyone's watching and they're wondering what the hell we're talking about, Wolf Creek, go and watch Wolf Creek and scare the absolute shit out of yourselves.
Man, you know what I found here on that very note? I was chatting with you, like the streams.
Yeah.
And I was talking about what I was doing here with getting the pegs in, and I found a cut cable tie. I just thought I'd share that with you. Yes, yeah.
I know where you're going with that, but it's a stretch.
It could be for anything.
That's a stretch,
It could be for anything. It could also be for one thing.
People cut cable ties when their lights fall off their
Exactly.
RV and
Yeah,
shit.
people also cut cable ties when they've escaped from meat hooks.
Jesus. I like where your mind goes. It's very imaginative.
Oh yes, it is.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we'll be okay. I'll save you, Benon.
Also, other factoids about Wolf Creek, shot on a shoestring budget of 1.4 mil. Pretty good, pretty cheap, pretty cheap.
Pretty sheep.
Pretty sheepy. Let's light this fuego. Get this going.
Look at that tree.
Is it going to be a one match wonder tonight?
We're here.
We're here, man.
This is like you know, Clarrie's Waterhole.
Clarrie?
Clarice. It's gonna cook. It's got to be Clarice, right?
Is it a dude or a chick?
Exactly. Clarrie could be like a fucking cat.
Could be either, or
Could be like a wild South Australian cat.
a wild cat. Now, for those that are inquiring, yes, I have put two firelighters in here, so it's not like I just burnt one match and everything went boom. There is firelighters in here.
Oh man. I hammered these pegs in, and then I stood up really fast and got the biggest head spin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I just thought I'd add that.
Don't do that again.
No.
Get up slower next time.
Yeah, I'll get up slower and I'll lay down quicker. I can still hear that mosquito noise that you made.
1.4 mil is very cheap. Yo, Charles in the house, how you doing? I'm not going to watch full Wolf Creek, fuck no. It's a good watch. It's a frightening watch, but it's a good watch. Scenery has changed bigly, Dale. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're in this strange part of this country now.
It's a crater called Wolf Creek.
We're no longer in the Flinders Ranges. And what you guys missed today, I suppose, I mean, we did drive out of the ranges and it was pretty good. There was definitely parts of it that were like, I should have streamed it. But we did show you that yesterday and it was kind of the same over again.
Oh, it was a bit better today, I reckon.
Oh yeah, we kept it to ourselves.
How sick were those rock faces that we went past, and how different were all of them as well.
Marty's. I know I'm being silly, but Marty's more accurate. There was some pretty rad vibes.
Yeah,
and
the purple scrotum rock.
Yeah. I videoed it all, so it'll be on the vlog. I captured it, but we just didn't stream it.
Yeah. It's premium access. You got to pay for that.
Yeah, that's behind the paywall. We also ran out of fuel, which was pretty exciting. We kind of planned that. We knew that we were safe because we had the Kramer cans, the jerry cans on the roof, so we were good. But we did run out of fuel. It was funny just to see how far we got 431 k's to that tank, and then Govan just said no more. Yo, Dan Metal Man, holy shit on Facebook. Dan, how you doing, dude? Looks epic, mate. Thank you. By the way, Dan, I haven't spoke to you in a... man, the last time I would have spoke to you would have been at some gig in Adelaide back in 2012 or something. How you doing, dude? Thanks for swinging by. It looks epic. It is epic out here. I've got all the chats here so I can see every platform that comes on. Doug, over on YouTube, the stars are showing on the stream. First time I've noticed that. Oh, what? Oh, no. Doug, I think what you're seeing, I reckon what you're seeing is the green light on top of the receiver and the two, unless you're seeing a light over there, which is a star. I don't think you're seeing that, though.
There's one up there.
There is a big one up there.
Yeah. That's a gigantic star.
Actually, you're dead right. I see that one, and up there I can see that one in the stream. Holy shit. Wow.
It's the first time I've seen them this early.
That's impressive.
It means they're going to come up even more though, right? Like if that's the...
I guess so.
Yeah. We're moving into the star stratosphere.
I guess that means that, yeah, it's on for stargazers. Hopefully tonight we get some pretty interesting satellite movement and photos.
You're going to go photographing stars? Eastern brown steak, the most venomous.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I knew it was up there, but I didn't think it was the most.
Nah, brownie.
Yeah.
Hectic.
Oh, feels good to do that now. And not
Big one is likely a planet. Well, I know it's not Earth. It's got to be another planet. I'm seeing the stars. The light washes out the stars on cam. No, there is a star like far that corner of the stream. Oh, no shit. I just saw a shooting star on the stream. What? No way, man. Oh no, it was a mosquito in the light. Oh, you idiot! It was a light. It was a mosquito coming across here in the front of the light, but it looked on the stream. It looked like it was shooting.
Wow, and therein lies the joy.
You excited?
Calm down. You need a better exposure than that. That's an f4 lens too. You're not capturing jack shit with that.
Marty enters room. Applause.
Stage right. Crowd applause.
Oh shit!
Offers rum to co-actor.
If you can make yourself laugh, which I was laughing, just not out loud. But and your mate laughs. That's a good thing.
You're funny. You're funny to look at.
Yeah.
Which is also funny.
Yeah. Yeah. You're funny. Like when you're taking a shit in the wild. I crept up on you with my binoculars the other day.
Uh-oh.
So
is that behind your paywall? Marty's got to monetize
that
this
was
somehow.
that was funny. Yeah,
that was
yeah,
pretty
it was.
funny.
I'm selling all this stuff.
I sniggered.
You did.
This is going to go when that falls over, which is about now-ish. That's going on top, and that'll just smother it, and then it will burn like a mofo. And then we can get some bigger wood on there.
That's when you can throw your salami down.
Because we're gonna we're reheating, huh? Big spider came out of that too.
I've caught some spiders already. Hey, on the floor, little ones.
There's a big one right here.
Is there? What flavour?
Not a huntsman, just a wolf spider. Oh, he's already gone.
Wow. I reckon that shit would really blow more than your eyebrows off if you got close enough. That's a flame.
Hey, Luke's in the house. How you doing, Luke?
Is that your mate that you were chatting to before?
Yeah.
Bullshit. Yeah,
oh,
well,
no, not Luke Campbell. No.
A different Luke. A different Luke, yeah.
Hey, GT2809, hello from Argentina.
Oh,
Where is this
sick.
beautiful landscape? Yo, GT, thanks for swinging by on Kick.
We're in Argentina.
No, we are
Ask
not.
the question. No, where in Argentina?
He wants to know where we are. We've got to tell him that first.
True, yeah. We're just like 1.5 kilometers away from like the best pub in Australia. It's got a really sick veranda, and that's about it.
What Marty is stumbling to tell you is we're in South Australia right now.
Lyndhurst.
South Australia.
Just a stone's throw from Lee Creek.
Dale says, I bet Marty's happy not to have to deal with McFlies tonight. No flies, right?
McFlies?
Yeah. No flies.
Oh, I've been coping pretty good with them. Like they're buzzing, right? But I don't know. I think I've been alright with them. Yeah.
GT2809 says he's in Buenos Aires.
Oh right, the capital. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You been there?
To the capital, Capitan? No, I have not. No, but a good friend of mine is from Argentina. He's from Mendoza, which is not the capital.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rad.
Close to the Chilean border, I feel, or westward towards Chile. Maybe not the border. Yeah. I think that's where they the Malbec wine variety comes from. Malbec. It comes from Mendoza, I think. Mendoza. But also Guillermo Fernando Pabon. He comes from there.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Get a photo of this.
Yeah. That's cool. Southern Hemisphere, like across the ocean. Everyone's been taking lots of beautiful portraits of me standing by the fire. It's a very romantic gesture. Hey chats, hello, the chats, the peoples, the stream, whatever you want to be called, the givers. Yeah, Luke. That's your mate Luke, yeah. He's in having a chat, man. I'll let you read it, afterwards. How you going? Sorry, man, I'm so tired. Been up since 4 AM because of my work to do stock take. Hope the trip's going well, guys. I'm glad the trip's going well, boys. Any star shots lately, B-man?
That's,
I've done a few star shots. Actually.
So that's from Luke, yeah, and our friend GT saying Mendoza is beautiful, and Malbec is a tasty red wine from Dalebold. It sure is. It's actually my girlfriend's favourite. Yeah, a fat bastard Malbec. So if you'd like to donate to Sally's drinking habits, you can send a case of wine to Sydney. If you'd like to give in to the chat and donate, what do you Ben's got a whole spiel. Hey, I was just trying to wrap it up in that. That's cool. It's cool to be back. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Hendrix sending best regards down under. Made in USA review.
Oh, sweet. Made in USA. Old school D-Liver. How you doing, dude?
Cool.
Is he on D-Live or what chat is he?
He's on that K shit.
He's on Kick.
He's on
the K shit.
Yeah. He's on the K.
Made in USA review.
Yeah.
Good to see you, dude.
I'd rather donate Jack, Luke said.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, donate Jack. Don't donate to me. Like that was or my girlfriend. Donate, yeah.
Not to Jack. He meant Jack Daniels.
Oh, for a moment there I was going to say donate. I thought you were going to. You'd rather donate Jack shit, as in nothing.
Or that. It could have been.
Yeah.
Could have been that.
No, he's got a wink in there. There's obviously like a little thing in there.
That's
Jack Daniels is what I thought.
That's a throw towards Jack skis.
Yeah. That's cool, man. I'm gonna put this down, and that's all I've got for the chat. Fuck off.
What do you need for
I'm just kidding.
reheatage?
In terms of woods,
Yeah, like I don't want to go to town too much because I know you've got to.
we need. Oh, we don't need much. I was meant to take it out of the fucking fridge, and that would have helped as well. We don't need much, and we don't need to even.
Well, I won't add more to it in case it goes overboard.
Yeah. Okay. Well, did you want to eat soon, or?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's already 7 o'clock or 20 to 7.
Oh shit, it is too. Yeah, let's do that. We just need this and like a little bit of water in, like a pot. We'll probably get the pot really warm first. And
Want to add more rice? Cooked.
Nah, I don't think so. We'll just add water to sort of like so it's not like a dry paste.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure you don't want to? Because we're 1.5 each last night.
I reckon there's enough there.
Okay.
There's enough there to feed. Like, are you really hungry?
It was so good. I know that we're going to want more of it.
I could eat the same amount again, but if we add rice, we're going to make the whole thing a little less good.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay, we won't add rice then.
Yeah, we can cook it again, man.
Sweet.
Yeah, all you need really is...
I won't add more wood to this then. Just let it settle.
Sure.
Because last
yeah.
night you were specific about not making it too big. Like I got the coals.
Oh
there.
yeah, that's the cooking process though as well. Like we're just heating it up now. Like it's always going to be better on like shit like that.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
rather than like burning and then it sticks to the pan and
yeah.
overcooks. It's already cooked. Yeah. I'm just going to chuck a shit.
Really?
No, I just like saying that.
Wow. Yeah. That's 2 shits today. Hendrik says, send a Chateau de cardboard of Malbec this way. Chateau de cardboard. Dude, that does look rad in the frame though. Like I know the sun's now dissipating out of the sky. It's pretty nice though. That does look. Is Luke, get potatoes because they're versatile as hell. Yeah, we did have potatoes, yeah. There's sweet potato in this meal. Marty and Luke, you're just new here or you're just new tonight, but Marty made an absolute banger paella, like a bush paella. We had sweet potatoes, sausage, like chorizo sausage.
Sausage, saucisson.
And all these awesome herbs and lentils and rice, and man, it was the bomb last night. And that's what we got tonight to reheat to finish off. So yeah, we've got this sort of system going where when we arrive, I set up the awning. Well, first of all, we take Marty's swag off the roof. I set the awning up. Marty goes ahead and sets up his swag. That takes a little while. And while he's doing that, I scour the area for wood for a fire. And then typically Marty will cook from either scratch or reheat. And it's working quite well. I do all the dishes, all the cleaning. In the daytime, I'll prepare lunch. We do sangers on the road. Handfuls of nuts. They've been really handy.
Are you going to have a beer?
Yeah, man.
Nut brown or a Cooper Stout. Cooper Stout is what we had last night. You didn't like that.
What? I'd rather go the nut brown ale.
Yeah, that's a newer one.
Oh, dude, I'm envious as hell because I'm on a 12-week meal cut. Okay. Dale, I haven't had any vino in months. All mixed cocktails and torpedo beer. Needed to mix it up. Nice.
Oh, the torpedoes.
Yeah. Sierra Nevada. That's the one.
Sierra Nevada. Fuck yeah.
Dale, teamwork. What a concept. So, Luke, you're not eating after 7:30 p.m. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna add more. Even though I said I wouldn't, I'm gonna just bring this wood in because the fire's gonna die otherwise. Die out. Got to keep an eye on things, man. You can't just let it burn. It's gotta. We need some bigger wood though. Some thicker. We need thicker wood. Really thick wood. What are you in New Zealand now? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Come over here and check out the fire I've got going, bro. It's wicked as, bro. That wood's gonna last you all night, bro. Aside from Net TV, is there anyone from New Zealand in my chat at any time, at any point? Because I like you guys. Grimsky? Grimsky doesn't partake anymore, does he? Fasting is smart, healthy, cleans out the sludge from inside. The only day I eat after 7:30 is on a Monday and Thursday. Huh. Interesting. The only day you eat after 7:30 p.m. or a.m.? I'm assuming that's p.m., right? Americans are getting to be a bunch of fat fucks, not healthy. Now that was you. That was your words, Dale, and you are an American. I'll back you up on that, but I didn't say that. So Luke, after 7:30 p.m., I'm training for grading for my kickboxing belt and need to be lean and mean. Fair enough. Well, good luck with that, dude.
Is this cool open, this one?
Yeah, that's cool. Just the tailgate.
Side door action?
Yeah, keep the tailgate down, Skins.
Keep it down.
Well, I wish you the best with that, Luke, and let us know when your competition is on. Ha! Huck tui! I speak truth, not judging, merely observing.
Yeah, you're having a glass.
Whatever. I don't need it. I know you get off on it.
You having a glass with me?
Alright, I'll use a glass. I'll be sophisticated. For once in my life.
It's the only reason I bought this Benny, just to hold ciggies in there, because they always fall out of my ear.
Niceties.
I'm gonna slow down on the ciggies.
What year is that brew, man?
It's a 23.
Oh, that should be
Yeah,
rad
it's
then.
a Malbec 23.
Of the brews we tipped out, we kept the most recent 2023s and 2024s, and then Marty kept a bunch of...
I mean, what sort of sick cunt can pour 2 beers on his own? Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
And then I drop both of them. There you go, man. Take that. It's yours.
Ah!
Cheers.
Cheers, all. Cheers, Marty. Luke, I've moved back to Victoria. Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
You're in charge of the beer. That tastes like a mild version of vinegar from day 2. The vinegarized, hey, like it has. I feel like stouts are the way forward.
If there's vinegarization in there, it's a very, very subtle.
Yeah, but it's a nutty brown ale. No nut, no brown in there.
No brown.
This one's a danger, hey. I keep sitting on the edge of it and it's like opening up.
A girl once saw one hawk, and then on the second day she saw 2 hawks, and yelled out, "Hawk tour."
Oh yeah.
Cheers, fellas. Thank you, Dale. Cheers, Cobber.
To a torpedo. I would love one of those right now.
Torpedo ale.
Yeah, an ashtray juice in tall boy, long neck. What do I call them? What do they call them in America? They call them tallies, or something.
Well, last night
I call them long necks.
They
I'm
talked about-
calling them like a wooden dresser. A tall boy.
They called him a growler. Like that came up last night in the chat.
Yeah, they're not long necks though. Growlers. Are
They're
different.
long necks. They're the big ones.
They're like girthy penises.
What is a cheap terrorist attack? By the way, what's going on with my throat? You call them long necks here, Dale? Okay, cool.
They do call them long necks in the
Apparently,
States?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is a pretty sick spot, by the way.
Yeah, man.
Like a bit of a. I don't even know how to describe like that town.
Shithole.
They're into 4X, and they stock a lot of Coopers. But 4X was definitely on the top shelf of the supermarket in that bar.
Luke answered his joke. What's a cheap terrorist attack? A 7-Eleven.
I get it.
It's pretty lame.
I get it.
It's insensitive and it's also quite lame, but it is also funny, and that's the idea of a joke.
It is, yeah. And what is the point of humour if not to have a laugh?
Exactly.
You know, it's not being insensitive. It's poking fun of
Yeah,
stuff.
but a lot of dudes died on 9/11.
True. We were just talking about it today,
Yeah,
right?
it's on our minds.
And strangely enough, before we were talking about it, the very morning that was, the old English bastard, I was taking something. I was doing something. No, I wasn't taking a shit, because I chuck shits. I don't take shit.
Chuck a shit.
I love that saying. And I was thinking about the burning buildings, you know. And I remember, like, yeah. Anyway, not to go down that path. Really,
we had a good discussion.
It's not that it's unspeakable, but it's been done.
Yeah, we discussed it at length today, and in private, not on a stream. Charlie, the star on the left is about to duck out of the view. Yeah, that apparently is a planet.
Yeah. So where's the camera angled that, like, over us, over the fire?
I'll show you.
Over the fire.
The camera's getting all of that goodness.
Oh, it's got the fire.
And it had the sunset before.
It's got the fire to the east of it. What was that? Was that the beer?
There's Larry David in my throat.
Man, what the not to just talk about the weather, because I've got better things to talk about the weather, but what about the weather?
Marty has his hot one going. Hendrik notices you when you fire up one.
Check it out. Check out the the thumbs up / Siggy butt brain pose here. Yeah, I didn't even know I was doing that. Cheers, Hendrik. Cheers, Dale, as well, for just even the glimmer of a thought of a piece of torpedo beer right now. That'd be great. I'm not saying that this is bad, but this is bad.
Hey, dudes, in the chat,
it's not bad at all. It's all right.
Can someone start?
Actually, really good.
Can someone start keeping a list? Maybe do it in the Discord so we can all see it publicly. But can someone start keeping a list of the absolute highlights of all the streams that we've been on? Because what I want to do when I get back after this is finished, I want to compile, you know, like an 8 to 10 minute video of this trip, and it's all going to be bits and pieces from the streams narrated with a voiceover from AI, maybe Morgan Freeman, you know.
Well, that'd be good. Oh, no, David Attenborough.
I guess I just...
No, like Mad Max.
Who's the voice in that, though?
No, it's Mel Gibson, but he talks a certain way.
Could use AI to do it?
He talks a certain way. He talks differently to how he does in Lethal Weapon.
Mm-hmm. That's what I want to do anyway. I want to like compress this down, and then I want to link out from the video saying, if you want to see the actual streams this was from, here's like 100 hours of content from the road. Day 10 was cool. I mean, that's yesterday, but I'm talking about like whatever this, you know, ideally timestamps from each stream would be pretty handy. I mean, it's a big job. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it, but if you can help me, help me.
I'm overwhelmed.
I'm overwhelmed.
I'm overwhelmed of the task in front of me at the end of the trip.
Do you know what I really want to do with it? I want to send it to the brand. I won't mention their name, but I want to send it to the brand I was close to getting a brand deal with, and say, here's what we did. If you ever want to work with me again, the price is now double.
I know who it is.
Yeah. Don't say it.
No, I wouldn't. I would never talk rubbish about some like fucking bullshit. Do I talk rubbish?
Silence.
And like the little tweets in the background, they were actually there too. Did you hear the? You're headed there, I reckon. Yeah, man, you could put up a mad reel of this trip and get some for the next one.
Yeah,
you know.
I like your idea of Tasmania, but that involves a ferry across. If we're going to bring Govan down, is that what you meant? Like,
could be Govan, or like to hire vehicles in Tassie costs a lot.
But to hire a vehicle and then kit it out for the stream is not possible. It has to be Govan.
Yeah.
We've been talking about Tasmania. I mean,
I'm going in February.
Well, I didn't know that.
I'm flying.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Well, you could recce it.
End of January, I think it is.
You could do a reconnaissance mission.
I'm just going for like what at this stage is like a long weekend, but we may turn it into something else.
Are you and Sally going?
Sericity. What did you call it before? I can't remember.
Saliosity?
No, it wasn't Osity. It was another one.
Salona?
Salmonella.
What did I call her?
I don't know. Yeah.
I sometimes just.
It was a cool little pet name, like PP.
Sometimes it just comes out like, and I don't even know where and why, and then I forget that I even said it.
Like PP. PP was good. Yeah.
PP,
if you're watching.
Did she respond? Let me see if she responded. She'd be like, "What the fuck is this guy calling me?"
Yeah, PP. She's probably just going, "Fuck, this guy's fucking wild."
Every time I check in on his profile, he's further away from me, and he's giving me pet names.
I need to get out there to Lyndhurst now.
No response. So how was life in Broken Hill, PP? I got one from SD.
Bellon's on fire. You're on fire on the Tinder frames, on all these like.
They're all fake, dude.
Yeah, she lives out here for sure.
You're
like
out. I'm out.
600 meters away.
Good afternoon. Your turn. My turn is to block your ass.
Could be the only word she knows in English, and the rest is all like that German porn style I was mimicking before, the moans and groans of German porn.
Hendrik says, if you take the ferry down, my mate lives right near Devonport, and they'll put you up for night one. Hey, that's a good idea. Thanks, H-Man. That's pretty kind of you and your friend.
How good is Tassie?
We could also catch up with Mark Ensby. I don't know if he's at all remotely interested in catching up with me.
Is he a Taswegian?
He's an old YouTuber that we were sort of friends with for a while until shit went south.
What happened? Unspeakable.
Not unspeakable, but lengthy, and not even a great story, really. If you really want to hear it, we can dig in, but I'm not into it. I like that guy, actually. I thought he was cool. And he liked his Gentleman Jack, too. That was his whiskey of choice behind him. Do you know what Mark Ensby used to do? Just for you yahoos, when he did a live stream, and this was in the days of like no one had powerful enough computers. The internet was sort of marginally okay to stream if you had relatively good NBN, but nobody did, and blah blah blah. But what Mark used to do was every single thing he was going to talk about on stream, he downloaded and pre-recorded it. So he'd just play it. So there was no extra bandwidth used, which I thought was, at the time I thought that's kind of interesting. But the problem with that is it doesn't allow a stream to sort of meander the natural way streams go. Like if you're at home with like monitors and YouTube and stuff, and you start watching a video and someone says, this guy's shit, you should watch this video. Well, then you jump to the next video. But if you've downloaded it and pre-programmed it, you don't really have that flexibility. So you got to stick to a script. And I think that's kind of, I don't know for a fact, I know he had health issues with his partner, but that might have been why he sort of stopped streaming, because it became too much of a mission to sort of, it's kind of like Danny Black with the Scotty, what was the morning show called? Not So Morning Show. The Not So Morning Show. All that was pre-programmed and pre-allocated, and it just becomes so tedious and so difficult to produce, because normally in the big production you'd have a producer that does that and just hands it to you. But if you're doing everything, so that's why live streams, I find live streams are so rad, because you don't really know where they're going to go. And
Good night.
Like now, Marty could just go to bed. Like IRL streams are different because I guess you're driving to a destination, but sitting at home with a computer with, you know, multiple browser tabs open, like the stream could go from like half an hour to, I mean, we've done streams where I'm like, yeah, I'm just coming on for a little while, folks, but probably just a half an hour or an hour or so. And then the next thing, it's like 7 hours later and we've had 6 people call in. And therein lies the beauty. But they were the early days of, you know. We should talk about Jay Boston as well. Does anyone want to talk about Jay Roston? I got some thoughts on what he's doing. I definitely got some thoughts on what Jay's doing with his channel. I liked Mark too, yeah. Limited bandwidth isn't really an issue anymore for 90%. Yeah, that's exactly right, Dale. I guess a few souls still have issues. Yeah. Flowski, how you doing, Flo?
Everything in the water.
Sitting up my swaggers. I'm definitely gonna get some of those lights, man. I'm copying you on the lights.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. You know that light.
Get a 4-pack like I have, even though it might seem like overkill, but then you get them and you get the charging, like 4-way cable and stuff.
The what?
The 4-way cable. They charge on every day.
Sounds like a party.
Flowski, you're feeling better from the other night. It's like, yeah, Flo, you might not have tuned in the last couple of days, but that sickness or that edge of being ill, that lasted for me that afternoon of that stream, and then the next day, the morning of that next day, I was zonked. I was out. Like, I was really, really cold, like super cold, to the point where I couldn't even stand in a gas station while Marty was chatting to strangers. I had to get back in the van because I was too cold. I had to be like
Don't talk to strangers.
That as well, and stranger danger. I had to rug up in the van while Marty was yapping on about something. But then the thing is, by the afternoon of that day, I had taken a whole bunch of cold and flu tablets. So I bought, in Australia we've got a brand called Codral. It's over the counter, so you don't need a prescription. I bought that, and I had 2 of the daytime capsules. Was that the morning? Yeah, the morning of I had 2 daytime capsules, and then in the afternoon I had another one. And I said I'm going to have a white night and go to bed early, but we ended up drinking rum. Rum? No, we ended up drinking whiskey. It's my birthday. It wasn't my birthday, it was my birthday.
3 days after your birthday?
Yeah, 3 days after the celebration. But we drank whiskey and I felt better, and then the next day I woke up and I was like, sickness? What sickness? So I'm back to, I'm teasing the sickness. It didn't happen. I taunt it. I say, sickness, I raise you. It didn't happen. It was close to happening, but it didn't quite happen. Who cares?
It could be good for the campfire though. When the
That is a campfire.
the station,
Okay,
if we use it,
fair enough.
we've got everything we need. Let's just fuck it up.
Flo, if we post enough emotes in the chat, they'll materialize in the dark and freak Gibbs and Marty out. Imagine a massive emote just coming out of the sky here. I'd be shit scared. I can see them all over me right now. Sebados 2019 album, Act Surprised. An album I'm very familiar with. You and both Gloria. Stuck up for the ride.
We got heaps, man. Different ways of metal as well, right? I mean, I didn't even begin to think that I know all of them. There'd be something out there for them. Yeah. Have you heard of Electric Wizard? Electric Wizard, yeah. Play something. It's kind of like stoner metal in a way. Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I've found, because I've been to metal gigs, I've found that I can really, really get into it, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'm burning churches down here, so.
And in USA, musical taste is so unique to our personality that even changes in time. Yeah, that's true. Christians.
Absolutely, man. Yeah. Sounds like one of the cowbells. Better? Yeah. It's just not the drums.
It would be some kind of cowbell, it would be some kind of external
This is the opening tracks of the album. Where could it be coming from?
Are you not playing it in order?
This is doing its own thing.
Fuck you, Spotify. Is it Spotify or is it just your local collection?
It's my collection. I bought this album on the night.
Wait. How much gigabytes have you got on your iPhone from 2002?
Not much. There's not a lot of downloaded music on it. I used to have a lot of it. And then I've been using Apple Music.
Streaming it live.
Yeah, but this would be streamed as well. But it just remembers your collection.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
There, like,
Oh, it's accessing
I'm downloading stuff. It's just there.
the cloud.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be doing it without it.
Yeah, the cloud. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. The cloud.
So it's not local. It's not local to your phone. It's streaming.
No.
It wouldn't work without. Shit, causing some troubles. It was Alan Jams saying bullshit. Oh, ban that sucker, dude. What platform was it on? Was it on YouTube or Kick or where was he? Just ban him. Alan Jams. Ban that measly piece of shit. How many stars in that film? How many star ratings did that film get, Marty?
Hey?
Doug wants to know what the star rating on that film was.
Star rating?
Yeah, well, how was it rated?
Oh, I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you.
He doesn't know.
I can tell you I rated it. It's fucking hilarious.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the ratings are.
Western countries are all connected.
It's just about 4 guys that go on a road trip to go and I think it's wherever Kiss is playing. Could be Detroit. I don't even know. By the title, it probably is. And they just run into all sorts of misadventures along the way. Yeah. But that guy trying to get in.
He's about to get in there.
I met that guy, but that guy too.
Oh, that moth just ate shit. This is good, man.
I'm gonna serve it up. Hey.
Sure, man. Is the Britney Spears effect taking down smaller artists in the festival? Britney Spears effect? What the fuck does that mean, Andrew? Britney Spears?
I've set up the candles over here, Ben, for our dinner.
You're bringing it over here though, right? We're not eating over there. Britney Spears effect? What does that mean, Hendrik? What? Britney Spears doesn't affect music festivals. Have you been drinking the vino again? Chateau de Cardboard. What are you trying to tell us?
What are you trying to say there? Why don't you just say it? Why are you speaking riddles and rhymes? Say what you mean. Get back up here. Chili.
This wood is like coral. Like if you ever go snorkeling in coral reefs, this is what this looks like. It looks like coral. Like land coral. Land coral.
You're up for some chili, eh, man?
Oh yeah, some habanero. Fine. We have no light, folks. No, we do. What am I talking about?
What am I discussing? We have our own light sources right here.
Crafty. Oh, fuck.
You didn't stop me. I was going to do it. For the gag.
I thought you might have just almost sat in it and then...
I was doing it for the gag until I thought you would say something.
No, I'm too into my own, man. Bush. Paella. It's
Paella style. Yeah.
I think this is going to become a bit of a favourite.
A staple?
Cook it again.
I'm down for that.
Oh, I just got a piece of ginger.
Can I crank this? Oh, you got the ginger, did you? That's as far as I can go.
Ginger in there.
And you got one of them?
Yeah. I hope I get the other. I love it.
No. I am like some madman.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Quicker when I've cooked, right? And I normally eat really slow.
Yeah.
I didn't even really cook tonight. I was just reheating it. It's like the microwave. That's the beauty of it. And yeah, you gotta. When you cook, you tend to just like kind of been through some of the sensory experiences like already with it. It's just about like shoveling. Really back to it.
Flo, can those lights plug in while charging via USB? I mean, can they light while charging? No, they're either charging or they're using. I've got to do something. Thanks, better. I know what I've got to do.
Was that a complaint? Was it?
No, you're not about the food, about the lighting.
About the lousy lighting, yeah. Maybe just the side, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't mind if I'm the main.
You're the main source.
Yeah.
Subject there. Source back sub.
That's how fucking tasty it was. Remains. Woof.
Freak.
I think you've got the other piece of ginger, man. Enjoy it.
I might have already had it last night.
I just dropped the sausage. 3 seconds.
Yeah.
A little bit sandy.
Super sandy or
Mildly sandy.
sandosity?
I'll wash it down with some vinegar.
Wash it down with some vinegar.
Or to use the plastic. Sandy on the first time.
Camera is not autofocusing correctly. It should be okay once I sit back down. Might have sketched out when I was in front of the lens, but
Who's your favourite songwriters? And ooh.
well, because it comes to mind right now, I really like Timmy Rogers.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's an excellent songwriter.
Yeah, especially when
even though the paint's not dry, there's one with the tongue hanging out. Everyone's hanging around with the tongue hanging out, something like that, yeah. Something sour that tastes so bad when you can puzzle someone who needs to shout. Yeah, that's good. It's me, Roger. Yeah. I think the guys in Wing are extremely great songwriters, both Dean and Gene. I think they've got it sort of the ability to tell a story in a song. They've nailed that. Create a character.
And how is this? There's so many ways to tell a story.
Yeah. Yeah. And they don't pigeonhole themselves into one particular genre to tell the story. They jump around. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I particularly like when things become fragmented, non-linear. But kind of, there's still meaning, you know. There's still meaning. Like it's just a bit more sort of broken poem.
Yeah.
You know?
It didn't refocus. I'll go and fix it manually. I might have fucked up and left it on whatever. I'll just manually focus.
And your pants are on fire too.
It's not funny, my ass is on fire. I'll manually focus it here. I guess I'll manually focus on Martin. Okay, how's that?
It's delicious. Thanks for asking. It's delicious.
Hear that? Truck coming.
Must be.
Yeah.
Or it's the wind just starting, like with the drum roll.
Hear it? I hear a truck coming.
That's where I got a little bit sort of like confused the other night. I was hearing wind, and it was like, yeah, that's a big one. That's a 3, 4. Yeah, I was hearing. I was hearing something, and I don't even live next to a busy road, but it just, my mind just registered and think, oh, it's just traffic. It was the wind. You know? Already part of sleep.
Deceptive. That's way better. Thanks, Flo. I wouldn't have even seen it. My eyesight's that bad.
What was that? The focus?
It was out of focus.
That was the lyric, and it just then. You're just too fucked up to ever focus.
I just hit the habanero.
He's morphed into a mosquito.
That's burning love, hunger, burning love. That's burning up. It feels like a tingling in my throat.
This guy produces a lot of music, you know. Jason, can't tell it's burning. Did you get a? I reckon you definitely got the ginger, because I didn't taste it last night. I got one tonight, unless they were stuck together.
I got a pep on the pep of that.
Did you taste it? You'd notice it. It's not a big chunk, but it's just like a thin slice. A big thin slice.
I know what ginger tastes like, and I didn't get it tonight.
No, I reckon I got them both tonight, and
I just walked through a pretty big spider web. Like one enough to feel like it landed on my leg.
it's interesting that the brown snakes go in there.
Well,
Do you reckon? I don't know, like how truthful that is, or if she was just sort of sounds like a massive exaggerator, which is part of what I love about her too. Truthfully.
Well, anywhere there's a water source, animals will feed from it.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. But whether a snake will go into the open where there's no protection from above, because their only threat is animals, birds from above.
Yeah.
So they might not go down there because it's completely open.
Or an emu. It's on the ground.
Yeah.
Above. Isn't an emu like wrestling with a fucking python?
We'll see.
I reckon we're gonna see some snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not tonight.
Dugsky, I might go and get an ice cream myself now that you've mentioned it. There you go. Dugsky. What a great idea.
What you got, Willis? Just chuck it in here a little closer to the fire. So everybody can see my beautiful famous. Yeah, it's that warm. I think this is really what we should expect. Like hot days, like what we were feeling today, yeah. And fucking cold nights. Yeah. Like, that was a belting heat. I feel like it was the first belting heat
Today.
that we've experienced. Yeah.
What about Terrell National Park?
That was hot. Yeah, fucking oath. But like, it didn't feel like the sun was on your fucking neck like that. That was that was an uncomfortable heat all day. It was like pretty much all day. But we were just climbing out north. I reckon the temperature's just going up as we're driving up the road. You know, despite the time of the day. Be interesting to see that. Like what? So where are we headed tomorrow? Lake Air.
William Creek.
Williams.
Williamstown.
Sure, it's not William because I mean it's Peterborough. Could be without plural.
Williams Creek. Williamstown.
Yeah. Sal was saying to me as well, like when I got on the phone with her before, she said, "Oh, one thing I forgot to tell you to take, a drill. You need a drill to put fucking pegs in."
What?
Yeah.
I heard that in the chat.
Yeah.
You bring a drill.
Well, she went out to Lightning Ridge, which is like northern New South Wales, right?
Right.
And she said this was with like an ex of hers some time ago, and yeah, it was all fucking like they arrived late. There was a fucking bit blown up, and like they had a massive argument, truck stop argument, and and the neighbours heard them and came out and said, "Oh yeah, you need a drill."
Wow.
That.
That's right.
Yeah, we've
we're
played
already
the whole
through?
chunk of it. What do you want to hear?
Can we put on Odelay by Beck from the beginning to end? The album Odelay. Haven't listened to Beck in a long while, and Odelay is probably the go-to album from the Beck man. But I don't like that Spotify does it all in random. Just play the album as it was meant to be heard. You know. So Odelay starts with Hot Wax. Actually, I can check. Got the internet right here. Beck, Odelay. Devil's Haircut. Hot Wax is track 2.
I'm going to play the deluxe edition just because it's there.
Play it in order though.
Very country-esque. Hey, dusty roads. We'll have some little sip. Alright, so yeah. That sounded pretty, juicy. I've only got one glass, let's do it with a, what? Yeah. Well, this song ends so cool. Wait till you hear the end of this tune. If you never heard the song before, it ends so well. Thank you, Anya and James, for the single malt Tasmania style.
Cheers. Cheers to the single and only mezcal cup. Just went straight to my dusty nostrils.
Yeah. This outro. Wait. This
The deluxe version.
this is shit.
No good.
They've edited that down. Dusty. Hey, Marty, what speaker box brand is that? Good question.
That's a Marley get together. Yeah, it's quite old. A lot of their products beneath that model are pretty ordinary. But this one puts out some pretty good. It's just not um as portable as others, which makes it a bit of a bitch. But there's lots of cockroaches, dead cockroaches that live inside of it, and they have a great time.
It's called a Marley Get Together. Oh, that's going to go flat too. I've got to get the spare transmitter.
Oh,
Does have a really good earthy bass tone. It's going to get me dinged on YouTube immediately. I thought it was a Marley. Doug called it. I'm enjoying the vibe while riding in my personal journey. Thank you, Flo. I hope that's a good journey, dude. Journal, my bad. Marley make a good product. Still got to mention my name in there. Wow, Floskies. But where is it manufactured? I don't know.
Ah! Hey! Got him. Got him. Battery went flat on the transmitter. I changed it. Frightened Marty. I lived it. Rock me, baby. Sticking that over there for the morning fire. But to keep some wood for the morning for the fire that we cook out, or get our water up to clean and coffee and teasers. Flo hasn't been camping in ages. We've been camping every night, so we're getting our fix. And you're all getting it through us. This is the song that ends the way I was trying to. Wait till you this one up. That's this song. My bad. This Beck song ends so perfectly. Good song too. One other quick thing. Another one? Sure. The parcels.
It's the outro of this song. I love it. Nothing on yet. Nothing unusual about this outro. What instrument should we use? I don't know. Let's get a weird instrument in the outro here. How about this instrument? Let's get a donkey to end the song. You can finish that.
Oh, thanks for the drinks.
I just took a couple of photos, and I'm getting a Starlink trail in the sky. Big time. What's that? That's the sky. I'll go back to the view. The next photo. Still there. I think that's another one. Very something. Yeah, but check this dark photo, man. Yeah. It looks like an album cover. Check this photo. I don't know how well. Oh, it's focused. Yeah, man. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put this in the Discord. You can see what Marty was referring to as death. I'll put it down. Marty called this death. Brennan, do you have a geocaching app? I'm not into that stuff. I don't have that. Not into that at all, no. Lowski's into it? Yeah, I'm into it. Not really my cup of, not my cup of whiskey, speaking of which. Let's go back as good old days. I don't know. Don't talk to me. I forgot how groovy this album was. That is a groove machine. Full of good sounds too. Samples this. I was going to try and the table as well. That'd be right. Will that photo show in your general chat Discord? Does it'll be in the Gives a Minute related. It's there now. In the Gives a Minute related one. He's the king of outros, eh? That was balls. Track ready, mate. I haven't heard this in so long. Dude. Great. Yes, please. Ready made is expensive. I cannot. No one is like a godfather and above. Typically are from like so many like movement art from like 1920s and Marcel Duchamp. What he would do, he would just get an object, a table, write his name on it, or ready made. It was like modern art. It was almost, he said that what it was like, was protest against art. Against itself. Anything to be anti-art. Yeah. Yeah, protest against. I wonder what if that's what this is about. I wonder. I imagine it would be. The most famous one. It's the urinal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The urinal, which he presented like it's called a fountain. The fountain. Yeah. But really like someone with a whole lot of humour about him as well, and just a bit of it like just a trailblazer in sorts. Like he forged a check to his dentist to pay his bill. Later bought it back and sold it fucking instead. Just a forged check. Oh. Okay. It's interesting, but also like you know, it's like when people say modern art, it's always conceptual and like yeah. But this is
careful or anything.
Train running there. Such vegetable. It's very dry. That's a great. I love it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Doug. So, and anybody else that's wondering, these are all Ween songs. What they did was they went down to Nashville, Tennessee. They rented a studio and they invited in country musicians. And they said, "We've got these songs that we want to play. Can you guys come and jam with us?" And they did this kind of like impromptu stuff. And they cut an album out of it. And it's genuine in the sense that they wanted to do it, but it's also like a side album, if you like. It's not, I mean, it's an album by Ween, but a lot of fans kind of disregard it as like a throwaway, but it's actually quite beautiful. And the 12 golden country greats, as they say, that those are the artists, that they're the 12 golden, they're the 12 country artists from Nashville that they brought in, because there's only 10 songs on the album, so it can't be the title of the album in the sense that there's not 12 songs. However, there's 2 unreleased songs that did come out later as from the same session, so who knows? It's the standard broken car, so awkward country is annoying. This is more unique. Yeah. There is some unique Ween stuff coming into this album. There's at least 2 songs that just are so Ween. The lyrics you'll hear, I think the next track, track 3 and track 6, you'll hear. It's only 10 songs. Tennessee whiskey is rad. You know it, Dale. You know it. All our farts. Hey, contact. Yeah, Rob, this is Dean Ween on vocals, that's right. It took them 3 songs to get stupid on this country album. Like I said, it's a Ween album. It's gonna have their take on the country vibes. Oh yeah. You know what, I need to go a bit closer to it. Yeah. Do it. Until it starts blowing my way again, which will do any second now. Until it drops. They're in control.
You got pegged.
Yeah.
You got pegged.
The funny thing is about that, they actually had these Nashville artists come in and sit in the sessions and record it.
The music?
Yeah, they knew what they were playing over. And these guys are talking about smoking my ass with a paddle and shit.
Yeah. So can you imagine that to fucking lives down to that? Yes, fucking
We're halfway there now.
It's probably 2 hours before we got out on the road. So, with a break, right?
I pitched that as this is a day of driving, but
Yeah.
even still, it would have been.
These are the decisions we make. It's like, yeah, I mean, there's like a stick to the stuff, you know, which I don't think we've done since the beginning. So what we're talking about it, rather than
Dale says Bennett and Marty calling them infantile. Hot meat kettle. You're right on Dale Skins.
yeah. We're gonna bring out our album like in the coming weeks, yeah.
Yeah, this is not an album I would say if you don't know Ween, I wouldn't say this is the album to start with, but this is certainly an easy road in. Let's go. Pick it up. Single mob, yeah, that. Do it now so we can both have. Yeah. Have our one, so we should both have it. Do it now. Have my voice. You don't want
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You can have some more of it, whispering if you want.
It's all about that.
Oh, man.
Nice. Shit, yeah. It's so smooth, hey? Yeah. There's nothing, like, sometimes you like do a Nick Nicky and you're like, this is just so silky. Shivers Regal is like that. I don't know if you've ever had Shivers Regal.
Yeah, I would have, yeah, not in a long time. But what were you saying about
It's
it?
smooth like that, like, doesn't give you that after bite skins.
Yeah, I can't
If you're laughing at this, you need to. Should have. So thank you.
The turtle just. Gonna flip the turtle around. Of course you do. Marty, I am fighting like a madman right now. I don't know what that
You might poop. Do you reckon you might not sleep well, but you might sleep poop?
Dude, today's meal has just gone all the way through me.
Yeah. Remember our chats, right? Like,
Yeah,
before wrecking your puppy. Yeah. Oh, I might shit, like, with the snakes tomorrow.
Shit with the snakes. The original artist was Merle Haggard, who wrote "Help Me Scrape the Mucus of My Brain." Oh shit! Robert, is that "Help Me Scrape the Mucus Off My Brain" isn't a Ween song? It's a cover? I did not know that. I did not know that. I want to research it. Ween 12 Golden Country Greats. You sure about that, dude? I thought it was a Ween original. Huh. Help Me Scrape the Mucus of My Brain is a riff on the Merle Haggard "If We Make It Through December." So it's not the same song, it's a piss take of that song. I also made a note there on my daily vlog that I reported. The Powder Blue, at the end of Powder Blue, where Gene Ween introduces all the members of the band and he introduces Muhammad Ali, there's meant to be on my issue of the album, there is a speech by Muhammad Ali about standing on the ropes being a great thing. But it says here, the track was meant to run for 4 minutes and 16. The last 1 minute of the track consists of an audio clip of Muhammad Ali from the Rumble in the Jungle fight playing over the backing instrumental of the song. Muhammad Ali's lawyers denied Ween permission to use the audio sample, but the album had already been mixed by that point, and Elektra, the record label, accidentally initially pressed the album with Muhammad Ali's speech still included. That's the one I've got, because I got it when it
but it's not really hitting this like fucking garage rock country.
Sounds like an early Sonic Youth album at this point. What the hell? Doug, that album goes for $400 on eBay? 12 Golden Country Greats by Ween? The first pressing of it? $400 on eBay? I mean, I've got the CD when I got it in like 1994 or whatever, 1995. Wow. The original pressing with the Muhammad Ali speech. Makes sense, it's kind of limited.
Sort of country sound to it, but it's like a garage punk rock sort of
The vinyl version does, yeah. Black lips, yeah. That's Dan Olbrich. Oh no, it's the Black Keys. I do know the Black Keys.
Sick of bloods, blood sick of witches, witching, and I don't want to hear no
is a really good fire add-on. I would just like to thank the wood for growing and the Benon for bringing
Just ahead.
this is good.
Tomorrow.
Why don't you bend over, pick it up? Go ahead.
Up to William
Yeah, so it's going to be more along the lines of today as well.
So with that in mind, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to get to bed. It's already 9ish, 20 minutes. I'm not going to have a late one. We're going to... Have we got enough wood for the morning?
We got some things to get along the way as well.
Marie is the only place.
Wheat things, not just gas. Like we need certain foods for.
Yeah, so it's going to be a 5.5 things.
We'll make it work for us.
Well, Marty and I were just talking about.
Maybe it won't be 3.5. Got 60.
Marty and I were just talking about tomorrow. We got a relatively big journey ahead of us tomorrow, so we're going to wrap it up here tonight. We're going to call it. We've also got a limited amount of wood here. We need enough wood for the morning to heat up water and have a coffee, and also to wash our dishes and stuff. So I want to say thanks for being here.
I want to say I'm stealing Benon's light.
Take it. Yeah, cheers for all you yahoos being here. Again, once more, Charlotte, I know you're not here, Charlotte, but I didn't see the super chat. I apologise. Hendrik alerted me to it after the fact. I wasn't there for it. It's my bad. I was busy doing shit, so I missed the super chat. I apologise. Whatever you did, thank you. Whatever the amount was, I appreciate it. And hope you're feeling better as well. We're feeling good. We're feeling great.
Who's
and
feeling shit?
Charlotte was feeling down a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, is she still there?
I don't know if she's here now. I don't think she is, but she dropped the super chat, which I missed. So I was just trying to alert, just in case you watch the replay. Is all. Like, I want you to know that I wasn't there for it. I was getting wood, but Hendrik let me know that it happened, and I appreciate it.
Love you, Charlotte.
We all love you, Charlotte. We hope you're feeling fine. We hope you guys are enjoying the journey with us to the Outback Uluru style. There's more to come, obviously. Some may say the best is yet to come. Some may say Some may say that we haven't even. We're not in the NT yet. So, see you in the NT is the idea of the stream. And we're only in South Australia right now. We've still got to get to another state. So the state will be when we get there. And thank you all again for being here on this particular stream. Tomorrow, I guess I'll do a stream while driving. We didn't stream the drive today. We figured it was just not something to do. But tomorrow, I probably will start the stream when we drive. So look towards the internet machine in about 9 to 10 hours, I guess. Maybe a little longer, and we'll probably be live. And I guess I'll see you then on that side of notes. So, ta-ta-skis.
kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.